Rồi, hello em, chào mừng anh đã quay trở lại với channel của mình nha. Hôm nay với tựa game là Vương đó. Ở trong cánh cục nha. Cánh cục thì nó sơ qua phòng 1 là phần 1 là hàng nhân vật chính mình. Từ từ để vô cái phần giới thiệu này đi. Vương quốc Bohemia. Các vị quý tộc bị bắt giữ. Khung cảnh này chiến tranh này. Đồ.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Chúng ta còn nhiều tên hay không?
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Hình như là bên đây. Miện nữa rồi. Có vũ trường nha, cảm ơn em. Nó đội cái nón à. Này trong chỉ huy luôn. Godwin.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements, move! Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Có máy bắn đá luôn. Mặt giống diễn viên vậy. Cảm ơn Quý Hành nha. Ok. Tiện bắn vô cái từ đầu mở cửa ra.
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
NPC à. Chung là vô giới thiệu chắc cũng hơi lâu. Đeo lên được quả thang.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel! Shoot him!
Bảo vệ tường thành phía trước. Giữ và sau đó ấn để bắn. Và giữ để lên dây đỏ. Đúng rồi, đúng rồi. Đúng không vậy? Ôi, nó có súng rồi. Gớt tài lên. Xuống dưới à?
Archers, come here! Godwin, get over here with that cross. Join the line. Bastards! Don't let them hack away through.
Ôi, có súng rồi à? Súng luôn kìa. Ghê vậy.
Draw your sword and follow me.
Mèo này à? Rồi. Ốc đổ thang ở đường nào đi vậy? Đây đây đây. Thang đâu? Để hàng xuống. Làm sao? Ôi da. Đổ qua phần này chói lẹ. Câu chuyện là như phần 1 là hai này đang cưỡi ngựa với nhau để đi đến cầu lâu đài.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Han với lại
Good
Henry.
gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your
Henry
Grace.
là con
Unfortunately,
của
I was too busy
ông
shoveling shit and
ở
picking
Rèn.
turnips to find
Nói
time
chung
for
là cũng
studying Latin.
trong cái
You'll
làng
have to
nghèo
rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a
sau
personal
đó
bodyguard.
bị tụi xâm lược cái đấy vô thì giết
Anyway,
cha
this
luôn.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune
Chơi
favors
game
the brave.
cha lâu quá rồi, tôi quên cốt
I
truyện.
don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord
Well,
Otto
okay,
von
well,
Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. Fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere,
Rocky.
so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
Đẹp quá à.
Trotsky.
Quá đẹp.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their
Hiện tại là
doorstep.
cái
You
map
bet we will.
cái
We'll hand over our
phần
important
2 này
message
thì
and
mình
then
sẽ có
hop, skip to the
ba kỹ
nearest
năng.
tavern.
Kỹ
We'll
năng ăn
drink to
nói,
our success
kỹ
and
năng
chase
đe
some
dọa
local
với
wenches,
kỹ
eh?
năng
But why didn't Uncle
gì nữa
Hanners
đó.
take care of it
Thì cũng
himself?
quên rồi.
Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly fuck it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates.
Ok rồi.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving,
Con chó
we
heo.
want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Chắc không trót lọt cái con ngựa hắc cái đuôi ngựa hắc bính gì kìa.
Sir,
Thì đội quân chắc đi tuần tra. Ê, đuôi ngựa hắc bính rồi.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Con áp dưới ta.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Nói chung là
So it would
lãnh
appear
chúa những
we
cái
are
lãnh chúa
enemies.
cũng sẽ ủng hộ một vị vua nào đó.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Calix. Tôi là một người lính cận vệ cũng như là cận vệ.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Phải sát tất cả mọi người.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens,
Những
we're
này
on
nó
the
đang theo
trail
dõi.
of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Đây, mình sẽ có nhiều tình huống thuyết phục Vương trong nội hội thì hãy như hai cân hờ để phục thành công bạn phải khiến đối phương tin bạn. Mình sẽ có ăn nói, hiểu biết hòa bình nè, có xảo quyệt, dối trá và hao túng, có sức hút, bạn tự dùng vẻ quý phái, thống trị là mình vượt khỏi đó rồi. Uy dũng là anh hùng bảo vệ, uy hiếp. Khi lý lẽ không hiệu quả bạn có thể đe dọa. Kỹ năng thuyết phục bị ảnh hưởng bởi chỉ số kỹ năng khác bạn có thể tìm thấy ở mô tả chi tiết trong túi đồ dưới tab người chơi. Đây chỉ số tiền, danh tiếng, danh tiếng đó đối phương. Ví dụ mã này hiện cái mặt lên đó, là mình đang xịn hơn. Và thuyết phục không chỉ là lựa chọn số cao nhất mà còn là việc nói chuyện với ai trông như thế nào và danh tiếng của bạn ra sao. Ví dụ đe dọa một nhóm số đồ và bạo lực thường là vô nghĩa, cũng giống như việc bạn tuyên bố là quý tộc khi ống quần vẫn dính run rả.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger
Bye.
to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Bị rớt rồi.
Farewell.
Bị rớt rồi.
Go away, you'll get nothing from me. Henry, call that dog.
Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Gì? Nhật ký.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, too right.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Nói chung là mình có lỗi, mình xin lỗi đi.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of Von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Đâu kiếm luôn.
Certainly. So
Đâu
then,
kiếm luôn.
eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wages for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself.
Đừng xíu
You've got
cặn
armor
nè.
on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Kiếm cho bạn nha. Y mở bản đồ, mở nhật ký, mở hành trang, thông tin người chơi, mở từ điển, chia nhẫn, mũ chùm, áo giáp, lót giáp, đuốc, mũ nhỏ, lớp bảo vệ, đầu mũ dưới, rồi lót giáp ngực, ba bộ trang phục cho các kiểu khác nhau. Có hành trang để chuyển đổi nhanh chóng như nó của nó. Bộ phận phù hiệu nghĩa nó là được trang bị trong nhiều bộ trang phục. Khởi động không, đến lúc tình giảm, tạo ấn tượng tốt được. Nghĩ là cái
So,
Did you
don't worry. Oates is...
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a
mình
sweat.
cũng có
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now, along the sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Đợi cái đầu tấn công.
Good. That's the way.
Yeah.
Good. Nice. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Ghi xanh xuất hiện.
That's it. Nice, Henry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You started blocking too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately
xong
with
tấn
a
công rồi.
strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah.
Dạ trong này
right.
luôn.
But what if I want to attack in such a way?
Nói chung là có kinh
Can't
nghiệm.
make a perfect block.
Có kinh nghiệm
Then
hơn.
it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Ooh. Oh, that was too slow. Nice. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's
Coi
have
gì
one
dữ?
training
Mày
job
coi
to
gì dữ?
finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Chắc
How
được không?
about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Dạ. Dạ, đỡ rồi. Đã hết nổi rồi.
You haven't got a hope.
Còn lại quýnh hô đó. Sao quýnh hô được?
Go, fellas, go! See that, fellas?
And another.
Ok. Sao? Vô đây.
That's what I call fortune. Let's go!
Sao? Chịu chết chưa? Sao?
nice technique. Did you see that?
Fuck me!
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
Kiếm 17 luôn, mình lên cấp kiếm luôn.
Fuck me!
Ăn được 2
I
sợi.
yield! Enough!
Come on, Henry.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
200 đấu. Gì? Nữa.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Tôi cũng thua. Tôi đã
Yeah,
thua.
all right. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's
Oh, yeah.
left of our supplies? Castle.
Day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, Will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Kiếm đi.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa.
Mắc cười kiếm.
We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Tắm rửa.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Rồi cho chuyện của cá sấu á.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Đi phản thử.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Giáp đạn á.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's
Cá
a
sấu
view
vậy.
fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, that really shrivels the old torso. What's the matter? Females!
Female.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Gái tắm à?
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Tình gái.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it!
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
It
What's
works.
this racket
Let's
here?
go.
Đó. Thì thể loại AI thôi, nhưng mà tôi cũng mới vô chơi cũng chưa biết nó như thế nào. Thì mới ra, nói chung là nó mới ra nên là nó cũng hot. Kiểu nhập trai hành động. Với một số chủ yếu là đấu kiếm, làm những cái nhiệm vụ. Nó cũng giống như không giống đâu. Game này game AI đâu liên quan đến thực thôi. Nhập vai hành động. Yeah. Những bạn gái tắm gội đầu. Nhập vai hành động là không chiến được đâu.
Ona je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja do
Không, giống như những game
Henry, I told you.
tụi ui.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Mang rợ luôn. Ngay tại mình luôn á. Hay là bọn cướp á, bọn cướp mà nãy tụi hàng ấy nói á. Hơn mấy này đi tắm.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Bị bắt rồi.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let
to go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Thế kỷ thứ 15 quốc luôn, vớt này luôn. Thì đấy có cảnh thế kỷ thứ 15 tầm năm 1400 mấy á.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! Where did you learn to swim?
Bơi chó kìa.
Just now.
Bơi chó kìa.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Horses, quick!
Đúng tên này.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry?
Hùng của mỹ nhân.
You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
Không, cấu hình này chắc không nhẹ đâu, game này cấu hình không nhẹ đâu.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
Game này
What exactly do you call?
kiểu cũng phải vòng 2 hoặc là vòng 3 mới xài được.
You've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Fuck!
Ui, yeah.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Không chả báo gì à? Không chả báo gì à?
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Mày đó đứng cái dòm. Kiểu màn hình tôi bị sáng quá. Sáng này. Không thấy rõ luôn anh.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So...
Địa hình gì con họ. Tay họ. Đối đầu. Tranh. Chiến đấu.
How far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Này
Call
kiếm
out
mình
as
á.
soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Nói chung là chia ra có thể là mình giết được vài tên á.
To the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, footprints, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up! chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stuffing a back and pitch black. Will all your torch does is blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Ui, sắp mất máu rồi.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to
Run, quick.
we're on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurwa! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey?
They're here!
Hands!
Take cover!
There's more of them up top.
Dân.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Run. Này con đường chắc đường vô làng luôn, vô hôn.
Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way, if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Sáng xíu này nè. Hành thú vị sao?
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Now you're gonna get it!
Dạ. Chém mấy cái. Hay quá. Đi đó. Rồi chứ một cô.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword,
Nhớ
and
lại
someone
cha.
will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Nhớ lại
If you
cha
want to
chỉ
convince
cách
someone you're
rèn
wrong,
kiếm.
try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Mơ thiệt vậy, con kia đâu?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Gặp cha à?
It has its
Là
benefits.
chết rồi à?
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Come now.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Cái này lụm đồ của người ta mặc rồi.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Ui, nhà đúng hơi cao ha.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Giờ lon chó. Lon chó hả? Đúng thật may mắn.
How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry,
Yes,
talk
ma'am.
to me. As long as you talk,
Mê man
I
đó.
know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive, Scallops. You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Cậu giác.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
Mèo
on.
giác.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mug.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry,
Rồi, gấp luôn.
wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead.
They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again,
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Nhớ hương. Giật mình vậy.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again. Slowly, lad.
Dương của bạn.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads. You were lucky.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Phần cứu thương.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air. Clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you a thousandfold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Cú ngã kinh hoàng và kỳ diệu nhưng kỹ năng bổ trợ do những phục hồi và lấy lại dần. Mở túi đồ, ăn cứu thương. Những cái là ngắn mặt vô tìm con tí này.
That's rid. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Ăn cho có sức lại. Chuột cho danh xíu. Đi đâu rồi?
I feel like a new man.
Rô lên hả? Áo vô. Đấy. Đúng.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Kiếm chỗ đi chôn. Có sẻn không? Ủa sao sẻn sao không được vậy? Có sẻn sao không được chưa? Rút là lấy được mà sẻn là
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
Quái này đang tầm thường.
She's got a damn good setup here.
Táo mà phục lại. Đang xịn nha. Mai này. Giờ vô gặp bà à? Cẩn thận may mắn.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Bị đánh tơi tả. Okay. Thôi có thể giúp.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great.
All right. Seeing...
I understand. Maybe I
The Lord...
not to worry. I wouldn't want...
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that...
All right.
Phát thi thể. Để cầm cái xẻng rồi phải không? Đây là một suối. Này đúng không vậy? Theo gừng. Ui, theo gừng thơm ngon ha. Chưa được à?
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. can't be in the ground soon enough.
Quân. Chung hơi lâu ha. Xuống thì có một sông. Rồi để tắm luôn. Tắm được. Quay về quay đây đồ. Đây, lên núi trên đây. Đi không? Đi chơi không cháu? Mà lại chụp thảo dược ha.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Nhớ khi nào á trời mưa. Cúc so hôm đi cúc. Này. Đi mọc. Đồng cỏ phú bà hay so hôm em.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Đỏ như vàng hay à? Cúc la mã.
That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bohemia on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Tranh thủ chữa trị cho hàng Han. Có người đột nhập đi chó sủa gì.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bohemia's? I should have some weapon at hand. In case... There's any foul play.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of their renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Y chang tụi hôm qua vậy.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
So, you have a weapon. Big deal.
Did you fucking hear me? Tell me what you want here, or you'll see.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
This'll be quick, boy.
You want to try me?
Mó nào.
All sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks, but they sure... Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to... So, your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are...
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength.
I'd be eternal, but be careful while you're...
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treat, but what he...
Here.
Excellent. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a... But you, my eyes are so bad.
All right. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, Alex, I have a book here with the...
I can read.
I'll
take...
Of course.
Có cái cuốn sách. Sách phút rồi. Này.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Cho cúc La Mã nồi đun sôi một lần, nghiền xô thơm, cuối cùng là đổ ra. Đến bàn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again.
Sai công thức rồi. Ai đọc công thức ơi.
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures. They're on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
Van.
So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there.
Lan hệ thuốc. Thuốc. Chăm sóc phù hợp.
I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Nghe đâu? Cúc đâu? Ủa? Ba ơi!
Have you dropped the chamomile in?
À đây đây.
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Gì? Gì hình một hả?
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Could I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile
Ngửi là mới biết
decoction the
ghê.
way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Sáng hay sáng hay sao? Kiếm xăng. Máu. Đi ngủ. Ngủ rồi xong mai tính cái xác đó sao? Ngủ cho nó sáng không? Mơ nữa.
Sunrise.
Xanh vậy, xinh vậy. Một bé nữa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
You must...
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend.
Hans!
Have no fear. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's that she said she dosed you with the strongest remedy on that other fella for sure.
Yeah.
And what about...
Definitely better.
That's good. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. And I swore to get...
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even... They can have real meaning. However, what strikes you as the most...
Không phải. Này là con của bà lão. Cha tôi.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing.
Con này là
Could mean
con
you cling too
của
much to the
sinh
past
hơn
and
Theta
you ought to
nhiều.
find a new path.
Sinh
But
hơn nhiều.
I think it's a good thing
Không
he's
phải
more
phần
important
hai làm
to you
cái
than
da
that
mặt đồ.
murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that.
Đây là Vanilla.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading.
Đúng rồi.
The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right.
Chưa gặp
All
không
the
biết
hard
sao
work
đó.
will be on
Biết
me.
còn xanh không, xinh không.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, And I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Ngân sách kỹ năng, sức mạnh, thể lực. Mình bị
So hungry I could eat a horse.
ấy rồi. Sáng tinh mơ, sương phố sáng tinh mơ, dạo qua góc công viên.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Xinh đẹp.
Glad to see you
này
too.
mặt này mấy gái.
I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Mình phải nói ngắn gọn.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
Cái đầu môi đó. Xin chào.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. A very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, I took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty?
You got them. Thầy xưa đó, kiểu là quý tộc mấy có thể là lấy cái đầu vậy thôi.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of
And as I...
but you never gave me anything
For Townberg? What was...
The foe took the castle.
Under the cloak.
And we almost...
My upper thigh, actually.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing. As far as I can tell, it really was his back, but I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to doubt. We have to get to Trosk.
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleyov.
All right.
I'll prepare a bit of...
but...
For a...
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
I had something for you. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of...
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you.
I could
As
go for
Henry
something to
says,
eat now.
may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself... Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand... But you're right. As soon as...
And when we get...
You're right.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, but that's... And Otto, it was done.
I saw him.
Yes, but I see you haven't... Come on.
Đi. Bà lão cho vài đồng nữa, thương quá vậy. Ê, không có bà lão này chắc là hai này đi núi bán muối rồi. Jeff Silver. Đây là chú. Này lâu rồi nha. Này thấy gái kìa. Gái đuổi.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Cái mặt khi gớm vậy.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Cục dập vô.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Cháu.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Nhận việc trừ cơm.
Cheers.
You can vouch for who we are.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled.
Oh?
Cold.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Đi sạch. À đâu?
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why
pour
we
it
sent
down
you
the
for
drain,
the wine.
can ya?
Wait a more then.
But the stuff's undrinkable. Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back like...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the...
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine.
You need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can...
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt?
What for?
To get to work, you pair. So you work it.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take the second you after. If you just two men can...
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us, for sure.
I like it on... Is that...
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually...
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back, but I know this...
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes. When rich folks...
Will Lord von Berghoff...
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. Old Jan Samin is... There used to be...
Where's the wedding going?
That's a mean, of course.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad.
Hmm.
What's that?
Oh.
If you want to... Young Svaja there. He's...
That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know?
What's life like?
Better now that you and your pal... Truth to tell, it used to be better, but then...
I'm sorry.
Well...
Where can I find work around me?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother. But other, try right to come to mention. And that, you know what? Well then...
Is this the...
In Truscovit.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot...
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. That's the second door. But I'd spit...
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend.
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
Nhân chiến gì nè?
A large beer for me.
Nhiệm vụ của bà đó là gì vậy? Nói với Cap.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see.
The main thing is,
It's definitely her, though.
I did...
What? Don't keep me...
Von Bergov is about to... Sacra, calm down. Young lord, it's image.
Why should some...
Because it...
Oh, that's... And that...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the locals.
There's something else we have to sort out for.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour if we both do it.
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't...
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's... People will remember my face, as if the disgrace...
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have, and it wouldn't hurt you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the...
Would that be some aristocrat...
Not so fast. It oratoris, laboratoris, and bellatoris. Now, so if you find...
So, which do I belong to?
But it turned out...
I'd rather forget about...
You're a pure blood. In short...
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now,
I'm afraid there's...
Let them... It's not... And if I had... I mean it,
Suit yourself. So, you simply...
It's not a...
So, you simply...
It's not appropriate.
Right.
Well... But above all, as soon as we... Although...
How generous...
I know...
And what can I get for you?
Không tải đâu. Này. Không phải con này. Sao đâu ngày ơi?
down the old oak at the crossroad.
I decided to stay there. Would you help me?
Đây.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Thấy không? Ăn này đúng không? Còn ở đây.
I don't care for gossip, nor do I, but this.
Ép. À đây. Quỷ kia nó không phụ mình.
Certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of
I'm a bit peckish.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
What did you say?
Cái này.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am.
I am Sir Hans Capon. Lord, you're starting to bore me.
No.
Oh. Hey, you.
I give you a get ready to pick up your...
Oh.
You
You whoreson!
Yeah.
Hey! Stop fighting! Good! You should have fucking stayed out of it! Let him have it! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey! Now you fucked up!
Adam!
He's got no chance alone.
We'll finish this quickly.
Alos. Hey, Scheiße! Nice strike.
You're no match for us, fucker. Slice him up.
Useless.
That's it.
Let him have it. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yeah, don't spare.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Không bắt hết vậy. Bắt cái hàng này.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl.
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight.
I don't believe it.
Who else is to blame? You're just a
Oh, and our little prince knows all about you. Only
now you've gone. I've had it up to you were supposed. You're fuck.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything.
You don't really mean.
I'm perfect. That's it. You're like a.
Well.
And.
Oh, come on.
Don't you cape on me. Not an. I have to consider what to do next.
Giờ làm gì? Tối gì làm gì giờ?
Go on, get out of my sight.
Hả là sau một thời gian treo. Đến canh.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. Yes.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, come on. I don't bite. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking
Giống
you.
nhau nha.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real... And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out new...
You don't have to thank me.
Oh, well.
Hmm?
Now things can
Yes, unless...
You're still like Tom.
Do you know anything more?
They say he's a...
Do you think Tom...
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons.
Well...
Well, sure.
More like...
Người chiến đấu.
Where might I run into Tom?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think so. Try not to...
How does he show...
with his... But to stand your...
And Tom...
And... Not...
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare...
Ah, very fun.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and...
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary.
After what you... But...
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes on.
Well, I'm not...
I really need something.
I
have no money.
The hell? Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't
Still.
There's a stud...
And which way?
Southwest. Once you see... Though...
Do you know where?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
My main concern is getting...
Well, yeah.
How much?
From what? So...
Hopefully. Oh, well.
Don't worry.
Oh, I just remember...
Hmm?
Hey, you...
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way.
I ain't.
Where are you headed?
For work. To the city. They all promise with the city.
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in...
You're...
Nah.
Then...
Sometimes, but... Oh,
Why?
because
I'd like to see what...
you can get...
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to...
I'd like to go...
Aha.
Well, but I won't...
What do you want to do?
I'll find something.
Don't get your hopes.
You mean I...
I really bet.
Giờ làm gì? Huấn luyện chiến đấu. Người chỉ dẫn ví dụ. Chiến đấu rồi. Nghe là sai vậy? Này. Ghét. Đây à. Không đây.
Did you drink away your hose?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in... Project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some... Well, and now he said he found more...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are... Also, if it wasn't bad enough, now someone's stealing cabbage from the...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't say, do I? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in the...
I was just... He said he found...
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been... And that's...
That sounds...
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
Can I ask about Tom?
Anh Sư. Giờ phải đi rồi.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Xa vậy. Đi làm gì? C. Chạm B. Người đâu còn gì à? Kêu mình đi ăn trộm mà. Chạy hơi xa ấy. Tới chưa vậy? Xa thế. Này cải bắp à. Đậu rèn người ta ở trong rừng quá ha. À. Ai vậy?
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please.
Fuck!
Someone!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Show what you're made of! Rip your ass open! What's that?
Oh, I just remember. Hey, looks like you.
I ain't.
Where are you headed?
For work, they all with the city.
You said you.
I'd like to go to Prague, but...
Aha.
Well, but I won't.
What do you want to do?
I'll find...
Don't get your hopes.
You mean I...
Why exactly?
I've been...
You.
Nah.
Then why?
Sometimes, but
Right.
Because then
I'd like to see...
you can get
I really better go.
good luck.
Chỉ mất cái tí. Khi
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh? Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
bán được kìa. Vàng điện kim bấm bài.
God be with you. Good to see. What did I do to you?
Đây đúng không? Có ngựa nè, chắc cái nhà này nuôi.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Chút luôn, trộm luôn nè.
Mary said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord."
Quick!
Stolen horse and surrender! Go fuck yourself! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. You still resisting? Go fuck yourself! Oh, Christ! Shit! You'll get... Oh, Christ! Shit! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Fucking hell! You still resisting?
Vô. Sao? 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 Sao?
The pillory is too good for you.
I'll chop you up.
Go!
Có mũi xíu.
Die! Go! Quick! Die! Go! Just a bit further.
Nói chuyện vậy?
Go! God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! There now.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Isn't it a sin to walk around?
I heard you could use a helping.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know.
Yeah? I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith.
For the nobility, as it happens.
So...
Hold your horse. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test.
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make... But if you don't have your own stuff...
This is unbelievable.
Excuse me?
Hai thép, một kim loại phế liệu,
Over to the anvil and let's get started.
hai thép.
Take that. We'll finish this quickly. Christ's sake.
Are you gonna get started then? Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest. Are you gonna get started then?
Không phải bắt đầu là sao?
Is that supposed to be a threat? You're starting to scare me. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. So you have a weapon. Big deal. Are you gonna get started then? Stop fooling around! You were starting to scare me. Are you gonna get started then? Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest. Stop fooling around!
Sheath that weapon immediately!
You were starting to scare me.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Are you gonna get started then?
Get out of here.
So you have a weapon.
Right now.
Big deal.
Good. See?
You were starting.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Have you taken what you need from the chest yet? I'm sorry.
Out of my sight.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Stop fooling around! Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things like swords are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Coi à.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Đun nóng lại thôi.
Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely.
Hay thôi.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Kiếm săn.
Right. Let's have... Very nice.
He'd certainly be happy to.
If you carry on hammering, it's all about making sure every stroke... That's why you can't let... If you work evenly. Got that?
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, any questions?
Where can I get my...
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with... This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what you can get down to.
Just like that?
Sacrilege. You take once you make... It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended.
All right.
go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools...
Gladly. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads, but I've got a bad feeling they got up to...
Those two hands of yours?
Can't tell. I don't think they...
Were they?
No.
What was the cart?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts. There was some... And some... There's a good...
All right.
Times what?
Bóng đèn. Muốn biển tiếng không?
Ha! Now I've got you. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's... You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both met.
Where are you going?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty good...
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, at high... Then all of a sudden, that girl made... Oh,
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. What did I do to you?
Cho sướng rèn, vũ rèn đúng không?
Everything's there. Nothing missing.
Ôi,
How can I help you?
I heard you could teach me...
For a few gross. What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell. Did they rob you or...
This could use...
What do you want, you... Speak up!
There's a couple more things I'd like to...
Ask away.
Do I know a good...
Try to spot... It brings...
What good does it...
It makes you...
What's the right way...
Do it till it... The main thing, but don't...
Why should I...
If you keep... But jumping, the best thing...
How will I know...
No...
Thanks.
làm rèn á.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Thì cho ông.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I should do it more evenly.
My God, where are your clothes?
Well, ông.
Now I just have to temper it.
Did you drink away your hose?
Quỷ. Chất lượng.
Christ, what a day.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
do you want, bear art?
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. Thank you, and take care.
Ủa?
What can I do?
What do you want? Oh, aye. Farewell.
What would you like, Str?
What's new around here?
He's got a cottage near Vidla. I hope he has. You could also. He could tell you. I'm working. We have this. And that's all.
Sounds in. You're having problems?
Not just me. The winter and
Gracious.
Not yet. I'd pay.
What exactly would you...
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for...
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful... Obviously, he's very proud. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull simple...
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he died. And after that, we'll have to try ask if you pour it in the bull's water trough. I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous.
All right, then.
And remember...
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming? I just happened. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle, and boil them in oil.
Hoa túc, hoa
Then,
kế đun với dầu.
after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Oh, damn.
Are you Yankee?
Oh, shit. Bài ở cô.
What can I do for
Cây ăn tốt hoa kế và trọng lâu. Cần nhất. Bên đường.
Filthy again. Damn it.
People call you the mouth, right?
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Daniel Bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet. I could tell you all, but it's... If you don't, but
So they all sing your praises.
you know what? You can, but if you...
To your health.
Thank you very much. So what? Tell me a sad. Why? What's more? So, once upon one day, but as in haste, he put...
Good God.
Maybe he said...
I reckon that was...
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave, when suddenly, you're up. Matthias, who? He ran as... So he... And ran, but the what? So... Aye, he went to the... But the... He stopped, but it was... It... So he's... With the lot there, he's fine. The local... And when you...
That was a very...
Story.
Why isn't...
Because it... Look for you. Rock Tower Pond isn't far. Believe... Take care, friend.
Nhớ hộ. Túc hoa kế trọng lâu. Để đâu ta? đi bộ à. Ủa ở đây đâu ta?
You again.
Ok. Đi đường này lắm hơn. Được rồi. Lơ mơ bị bắn á. B đi. Đi đường này lơ mơ bị dớt quá nhỉ.
Huh?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master.
What was in there?
I have no idea what it said, but it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so we could...
I don't really care.
Would you like me to help?
There's no point now.
Do you know where you...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been losing the one.
I know. So but now it's gone.
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough, so you get why it's better.
I'm sorry.
Suit yourself.
Kêu đấm như mấy gài bẫy mà nữa.
How about you go somewhere else?
Leave me alone, you... I ain't going to...
What can I do?
Pass.
Đóng cửa. Cửa nào mở cửa rồi?
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolute.
What can I do?
Pass.
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Ah.
That's your own
I apologize. Let's just...
Absolute.
What can I do?
That's right. Leave me alone, you I ain't gonna...
What can I do?
That's right.
Không làm gì được đây, danh tiếng.
Leave me alone, you... I ain't gonna...
I'm a decent person.
No.
What can I do?
That's right. Get... Leave me alone. I ain't gonna...
Look.
You think I'm... Leave me alone.
What can I do?
That's right.
Mất danh tiếng rồi.
Look out.
Thôi là tạo dự kính hả?
The Lord sees you. Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. You can... A few days ago, when I was returning with you, I salvaged something.
And where did the wag...
On the roads near the Katchak pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses.
Were there any valuable?
You bet. Lord Simi and Fotel, if you... Me too. But what can I...
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
That, and a little tip.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Ủa? À.
Was willst du, Schlemierler? Ein Kon...
Ah.
What's your...
What can I do?
Genau.
Xa quá em. Hoa anh Phúc. Anh Phúc. Cộng lâu với Cộng lâu. Vạn họ. Đâu, lại cái 3 liều đúng không? Sao phải thức? Cái này của ai vậy? Để... hư hỏng.
Have you ever heard of a butcher?
Eh? Go to hell.
Bad luck.
Show your stuff. Take that. I'll rip your arse. No, you
Show
don't.
what you're made of.
Trái.
Don't bear him.
Ai da. Rồi.
What are you here for?
Would you repair a few? Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
I'll have a look at the wares. A word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Danh tiếng. Cái này kêu vậy?
That's a fine maypole.
God bless Henry. How can I help?
Chạy bộ thôi. Cái vụ gì để lưu rồi đúng không? Cứu thế đúng không? Dọc con suối này là sẽ mình đi luôn vậy. Cướp cái gì vậy? Cái gì nữa? Cướp bài. Chút không sạch còn sạch gì luôn. Ủa cái này phải cướp không vậy? Nó phải chung bọn vậy? Xa lắm luôn á.
Hey, get out of here! All right, clear off.
Cung đâu?
Hey, get him!
I've been waiting for you. What's that? Go to hell. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you! Show yours! I surrender! I surrender! Let me go, please.
Give me everything you...
All right. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Fuck this.
Còn gì không vậy? cướp xe hàng. Chuyện là sao? Nó học nó chạy nó học. Đúng rồi. Chế quốc. Đi. Sao băng ở đây? Cái đường cầu này cũng có đường. Không có người bắt đi luôn. Mình chưa khám phá nhiều. Ai ngồi đó vậy? Con cá. Con khách. Có làng gì trên đó? Sao? Mà cũng ngon, cũng ok rồi. Dấu chân gì vậy? Tìm cây rừng trong. Ở đây có vụ tìm con mút nữa nè. Tôi nghĩ như có cướp rồi.
Show what you're made of.
Dạ, dở quá à. Tức phải đi lại luôn. Cây à? Cái là một đống đồ. Ngủ không luôn là ta? Cay nhờ.
Please, let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it.
And let you snitch on me to the guards, eh? Die!
What? I must be mad. What's that? What? Huh? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? To hell with it. Huh?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You can't run from me!
Cái gì ta? Sao rút cây đao ra không được sao? Bực hết chứ. Mình cầm cái số 2. Nó dài chứ.
You want to try me? Right on the noggin!
Cay quá à. Cay quá. Em ơi.
Here's another one. Rich pickings and... Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! I've been attacked!
Giết tao luôn. Ác độc. Để cho thằng đó đi xa tôi giết này. Áp sát đúng không ta? Ép là áp sát đúng không? Cài đặt phím. Hết chỗ rồi.
Show your stuff! Useless!
Đúng rồi, đánh.
Go fuck yourself! We're gonna gut you, you horse son!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Slice him up! Give up! Marion! You, Horson! Fuck this! Nice hit! Shit, fellas! Where are you?
There, don't spare him!
Thanks to God I'm the Blessed Virgin. What did I do to you?
Cú hết hả? Ok. Cảm ơn mấy anh thương nhân nhá. Còn ngủ mà ta. Cái non.
To give this instant, I say. But are you fucking deaf or what? Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! Being attacked! Help!
Đi chưa? Không vậy.
I'll get you.
With us, you wretch!
I'm all yours! Fuck you! So that was something! Ooh, bleeding, are we?
Cay quá à. căng thẳng quá đi.
Here's another one. Rich pickings today. Please, let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. And let you... Fuck! Help! What?
Đây khúc mà nó lộn.
Fuck it. Huh? Did I envision it?
Phá.
Fuck it.
I'll get you.
Nữa. Đây. Đây đúng không? Đó.
I've been waiting for you.
Đông quá vậy? Một hai thôi.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh shit, fucker!
Let him have it.
À, con cảnh hoài không qua ta. Để tôi xíu này. đây tụi này nhập đã giết không sale lại. Có chuyện gì chứ. Đấy, vô cùng á.
Cunt! Go fuck yourself! Fuck you!
Có việc hóa rồi không? Tôi đang không biết làm như thế nào để lưu nhanh, không biết có mod chưa, mod lưu. Hello anh em nha, anh em xin like cho xin một like bác. Anh em nào có muốn việc khóa lên việc khóa của cánh cục nha. Cụ hơi rèn, cụ hơi sửa cái áo này, còn đồ ăn trộm không vậy? Đã tiện đâu hơn phương dân đánh phụ. Rồi giờ mình lưu rồi, mình hết sợ rồi. Rồi ở đây bấm mấy con này cũng được.
So, are you shitting yourself?
Come on, then!
Yeah. Nếu mà mình
Nothing, I suppose. I heard something. Huh. Strange. To hell with it. Eh? I must be mad. To hell with it. Nothing, I suppose. I heard something. I must be mad. Nothing, I suppose. Huh. Strange. To hell with it. Huh? Fucker! Attack!
What's wrong?
Mày nhắn luôn hả ta? To hell with it. I must be mad. Eh? Nothing, I suppose. Nothing, I suppose. dao thôi. Mình chưa có dao găm mình...
I heard something. Huh? I must be mad.
Nothing, I suppose.
Bastard! Attack! Come and help us! Show your stuff!
What do you want?
Super.
Huh? Oh, shit. Welcome.
Getting any bites?
Bah, no, right.
Well,
Thank you. Farewell.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Nothing, I suppose. I must be mad. I don't feel much like moving. I heard something.
Nothing, I suppose.
My God! You again! Piss off! Clear off!
Huh? Huh. Strange. I heard something.
I must be mad. What the?
To hell with it.
Nothing, I suppose. What? Strange. Never mind.
Eh? I must be mad.
What? To hell with it.
Eh?
I heard something. Huh?
I must be mad.
Nothing, I suppose. Huh?
Nothing, I suppose. Huh?
Never mind.
Huh. Strange. I heard something.
Fuck it. To hell with it.
Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker!
Spa. Chơi. Yeah.
Fuck you, whoreson! You're finished, young brother! Did you see that, try, Greetings to the
What? What the? What under attack? Oh! I heard something. Kurva! The bitch! Fucker! Attack!
Tôi phải giết được cái tụi cướp này tôi mới chịu nổi. Tôi mới chịu nghỉ game này.
That weapon won't help you, bastard! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Beat you to a...
Vậy rồi, trời ơi anh ơi.
Huh? To hell with it.
Alo.
Alo. Alo.
Alo.
Ủa, em phải không em?
Dạ đúng rồi.
Anh Chánh bên CBC Mậu không tốt. Anh nghĩ công ty nó gửi cái hộp quà Tết cho em phải không? Bộ cốc chữ Việt á.
Gửi hộp gì anh?
Cái bộ cốc chữ Việt gì anh nghe bạn nó nói nó gửi cho em phải không?
Đâu có đâu.
Có hả?
Dạ dạ.
Tại em nghe bạn nói.
Dạ dạ dạ.
Asshole! Attack! Come and help us! Beat you to a bloody cockfucker!
Okay. Quần áo. Cái này chắc tệ quá. Ngủ giấc. đậu súp đi. Game được nữa.
I know very well what you've done.
Quán trọ phu xe. Không ai à?
Come on, don't be shy.
What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity. No
I think I'll be off.
Safe travel.
Heo quay. Hay là cái gì?
The Lord sees you.
The Lord sees you.
Greetings.
What do you want here?
Nó chưa mở cửa. Chủ quán này.
What's going on around here?
You're not going.
You have a water god.
It would be a one if you.
Where did you?
If you.
And what?
I bummed it.
Would you have?
They.
Any other news?
Recent. I start.
Why?
They set up.
Aren't wolves the?
That's what.
Did they tell you?
In a gourd, if you.
Did they?
They meant.
Do you have it?
By the way.
That sounds good.
It actually can then up. By the way, if you go, he takes.
Oh.
You'll see. And
thanks, Inky.
Well, you yokel.
I'd like.
And
I need to stay.
it can be arranged. Payments in advance. And for how?
I just want to.
All right then.
All right. Here's your grub.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep. Farewell.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark. Have a
Ủa Cộng tôi đâu?
Don't shove.
A tankard of ale.
Where can I find my... It's upstairs, right
Trên lầu,
behind the
phía sau
stairs
cổ
on the
hàng.
left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath.
Xanh lá cây.
Well, look out.
Luôn cái anh em. Kiếm gì ăn? Như mình được ăn miễn phí ở đây.
Greetings, friend.
Well, good day.
What do you have for sale?
Vậy? Cú thế.
Well, go on, say it. It appalls me to even utter the word. The word is...
Nhiều. Mấy này không bán được. Giờ như vậy có chuyện nữa. Đấy rồi. Pháo cái gì? Xe sao quá, đi xe đi. Nãy giờ không làm gì 9 tiếng rồi. Cái anh ở đợi đó, tôi sẽ kiếm thật nhiều tiền rồi tôi sẽ quay lại với anh. Cái bản đồ đi khó tìm đường luôn. Cuối cùng đi về bá nó.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be. She goes these and what if I know I...
Where exactly was...
To Truscovitz. She was taking wicker baskets. She sells sometimes. I have a bad...
All right, good wife.
Thank you.
All right.
And maybe...
Có độc dưỡng đâu ta.
Why don't you go somewhere else?
Nhà ai đây? Không còn gì luôn. Sáng mắt. Đây có làng gì à? Ở đây quên. Simia. Simia.
What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall...
Sao mấy người này nó không vui với mình?
I'll sort you out nicely. Nice. God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Nhà đó.
Come for a whipping, eh?
I'm looking for the tackle. Loads of cars. Try our thanks. And watch your... All right.
Simia gặp ai?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating." Hey, servant, bring some wine. Now you're gonna die.
What are you doing?
Christ! Shit! Ha!
Stop fighting!
Kill her! I'm winded.
Give that check!
Go on, send them hopping. Dumbing and crawling. Stop for them.
Don't take any of his shite, you're good!
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spice.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
It sounds quite dangerous. Wouldn't it be better if I stayed in the kitchen, here? I think I smell cakes.
Aye, stay here and stuff your face. I'd just like to know what you think will happen if we don't find Radovan's hands.
I don't know. But even if I go with you, there's no guarantee we'll find them.
Maybe not, but one thing you should know. Lord Samin ain't in the best humor, but he's a fair man who appreciates a bit of effort.
All right, then.
I'm glad we understand each other. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, this Yurko and his men only that.
What could...
We should probably...
That we should come back in the morning if you want. What did I do to you?
Good day to you.
Good day.
What are you prowling around here for?
Christ, you again?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse?
Well, but by the looks of you, you must be... But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let any... I was already... He said he...
Grey, that's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young...
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and it's brown, but I couldn't.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Rattay, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
140.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't.
I changed my mind. Show me your ware. Word about the price.
But of course. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Oh, what do you need?
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is, I will take it.
To be honest,
Then make sure you're first. Of course, I will have you taken. You do.
I've already had a look.
Tell me then.
Chơi.
That's a good price for Pebbles, but I don't have that many groschen.
Why not choose one of our Samin horses, eh?
What can you tell me about Tarrant?
Tarrant, that means a narrow. They're popular. He has.
I'll give you the exact when I get the.
How about it?
I changed my mind. How do things work?
Samin, the horses we sell each in any case. Some of them, some can. And if you get.
What did I do to you?
I don't have a lot of time.
I hear nothing for.
What do you mean? I think I'll be going.
As you-
Kiếm một đồ bán, kiếm bán. Không phải đi ăn trộm. Nhà đợi giấc khuya.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Have you killed? Hey, are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelate spouts empty words. Their bellies may
God bless. Good day. What is it?
Show me your word.
Oh, well. What can you do?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie.
Bloody hell.
Hay rồi.
I know very well what you've done here.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late. Don't think I can't see you.
Ngày ao ly.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I'll get going then.
Good day.
Look out!
Chơi bộ. Đẹp quá ha.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening. right, son. Hold on a mo.
That won't be necessary.
Well, you can have my cudgel. It might be...
Thank you.
Save the...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
What do you say, son?
What?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. Anyway, but take...
I will, Captain.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
Can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Trở lại thành này.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood to...
I understand. All right, Henry.
And Henry?
As you wish, sir.
You're the one we're after here. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. It's time to pay for your...
I surrender.
Now show me what you've got. Let's...
All right.
All right, then. I don't see any... You won't avoid... The executioner will beat it out of you with a kick.
Chưa bị truy nã vậy.
God. You sure didn't go easy on me. Feels like you broke all my ribs.
On your way. You can't be trusted. You didn't want to go with us, so don't bother me now.
Leave me be, lad.
Sao bán rẻ vậy?
Wie schade.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Welcome. A few... I sell...
And where did the wagons...
On the road. I can't tell you.
Were there any...
You banned for Caleb if you... Me too.
I'm searching...
That herb, I don't know.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
That's too much. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you. Thank you, and take care.
I'm looking for Pav.
Aye.
Do you know if What can you tell?
She used to. I let her.
Why did you?
Rosanna would only. I won't go.
Has Pavle Roman?
A woodcut. His hair.
And
Roman's not the. It wouldn't.
It's possible.
Do that. Like.
Do you think
Frost?
What's new in?
I was just visiting. He said.
What do you mean?
That I've been also. If now. So
Cabbage.
I and the peasants won't stop bugging me about. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some more? And that's about.
That sounds interesting.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
What do you want, you?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here?
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about time.
Leave me alone, you scum.
Have you seen a young girl selling?
No.
I'm looking for this girl. Do you know anything about?
If it's a one.
No.
Picky, Sorry.
What do
You.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, of course. Never mind then. I'm done haggling with you. Maybe next time then.
What do you want?
Have you seen a young girl?
I don't know, no. Finally.
What's new in the... I was just... He said... What do you... I've been... And that's about... That sounds in...
Sakra, what do you want? Have you seen a young... Isn't there was a lot of talk about that, but no... Farewell.
Has anyone seen Roman?
All right.
You're looking for Roman? I also...
That's... So you can...
Where do you think Pavlena...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave.
You think they'd really...
I took it off for Christ.
Roman.
You never know. Best to go...
All right. Let's go and take a look at...
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking... Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to work. But me?
How do I get into Roman's...
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it.
Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few grosh.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back. I'll be around here.
Búa. Ủa, mở khóa.
What do you want here?
Was braucht... How can...
What do you... I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
All right, I agree.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Thế này, dụ mình bắt đi mò vô phòng.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
Lũ cuối. Giúp sao ta? Sao anh em? Chưa hiểu. Vị trí bắt đầu xây. Hiểu rồi.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. Shit. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down
where
there's a ditch when you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders. There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. See you later.
Đi kiếm đi. Đi theo hướng Này có tình tứ gì trong đây không?
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Ngon ha, hay tình tứ rồi.
Jesus.
Come here.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
Ladybird. Come
And
home.
the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding
Ladybird.
those pigs. Maybe they saw something. I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere.
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse.
Bless it.
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious.
I don't know. That corpse didn't walk there.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry.
Which one of them was it?
Straw. That is Slavobor. Well, he works on Yakash's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, gee.
Who knows? But it does seem...
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugh. I take what I ain't got.
You say you saw Roman...
Aye, the two of them are pretty close. That is... Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it... Ladybird!
Gì vậy?
Ladybird! You stupid swine! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before I won't beat you!
Hỏi bị strau đúng không? Tiệm cũng khóa hết thì sao mình bán đồ rẻ với ta? Đi đâu rồi? Hóa chất với rơm.
What do you want here, scoundrel?
Đâu?
Huh. Strange.
What? What do you want? What did I do to you?
You don't belong here.
Are you the one they call Straw? I know everything. I know you buried...
What? How...
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that girl's...
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll kill you.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Piggy! Come here!
Trời.
Are you the one they... I know every...
What?
It's no use...
Shit. It's...
Where is...
I ain't tell...
Take it easy. I don't want to do you...
No. It's no good. You know everything. I can't just let you go. Fuck you, whoreson. Jesus! I'm hit! Tough shit. I yield! Mercy!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you, we didn't want it to end like this.
Speak up!
Well, he don't go to the tavern much.
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when it happened during childbirth. And to this, I don't know if it was really her fault, but... And the little fella died on Christmas. That's not right.
Actually, children who die... I heard and it's... Right, yeah.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs and... It wasn't an...
I hope for your own good.
No.
I see.
No, then we'd like... He's got unless...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is...
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon he held my brother by the throat, and so I grabbed her. I never seen.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, we couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned... I've told you everything. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff.
Kurva. I really didn't...
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I thanks for bringing him in, Henry.
What do you want from me? Take a look at yourself, you bum.
I'd like to apologize for that
That cape on of yours, and you...
But you were better.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even in any case.
Right.
You can see I'm not some...
I hope not.
I'm sure if you... Farewell.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bohemia killed his son. He was... and he's got a... he'd never give...
So you...
It was the...
Your brother's fine, but he can't come.
Why the fuck can't he? We were agreed.
He, well, the farmer needed his help with a goat.
Nice try, fucker. But we don't have a goat on the farm. We butchered it in the spring. Just like I'll do with this bitch if you keep lying to me.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
I won't give up without a fight, you bastard! You're both dead! Fuck! Now you're gonna get it!